Hey everyone! Welcome to Trails Beyond the Horizon once again. Last stream, we did most things that we could do in the Grim Garden. So, now, with the Grim Garden for now done and dealt with, it's time to do story stuff. So hooray! Time! Also, this title screen is Dread Incarnate. What? Oh no. Dread. Anyway. Let's go. Also, it seems like stream chat is working, so I will turn it on. I don't expect too many people to show up, but it is working now, so the stream chat is here in case people do actually show up. Also, let me see that I have live chat on and not top chat. Like, why is that even a thing? I hate it. Waiting until the noon will advance the main story, causing certain side content to expire. $11:59 noon.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calverd, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago.
Yeah.
I'll tell you though, all the
Shocking
anticipation
shit.
this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way. Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
Oh boy, oh boy. Are we gonna see that exchange actually? I wanna see it. What a group! What? A group led in suspicious clothes was spotted gathering around the first district. Is it those AD louds? I'm told they don't pose a threat to the project though. Still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert for caution's sake. Better take no chances. Let's get the security unit.
Excuse me, I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department. We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? You want to raise all that the ruckus over at the Memorial Park the day before last? Sorry, but if that's all you have to go on, I'm afraid we must leave the matter for law enforcement to handle. Probably nothing more than some overbet kids horsing around in costumes.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Sweet mother of...
What the? What goes there?
You who would be party to these false designs. Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
Investigator of some sort, I presume, will engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. The EPD need not involve themselves or transport the witnesses someplace safer and wait the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
And they are actually falling for this.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in.
Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Drawn by the blueprint, if we infiltrate the Five artist point, it should get us into the building. Well, Jordan, think you can make it work? Piece of cake! This never does get any less absurd. Still, the door is a door. True. Let's do that. Let's move! Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty well trick though, playing dress up as those masked mooks via shard. I had a feeling the videos I recorded of them might come in handy, albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond. They were so effortlessly athletic out there. With them right up next to us warriors. Julian especially, you could tell he really belongs in Doors Class 7. One could attribute that to the instruction to Sung Vreen and his fellows as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Oh right, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army. Reaching the security system during the split second its processing was occupied to upload that false footage was pushed to the network was rather devious as well. I dare say it's the sort of ploy only you and Ramadi could have devised. Isn't that right, Jordan? Who? Me? But anyway, Elwood and them really pulled out the stops for this. Then again, usually Kitty engine for all things student council probably got them pretty accustomed to it. Stable calculations, the system architecture, such must be the product of their first-rate instruction under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone. Cover this many. That looks sure is something else. Doesn't mean she can keep it up forever, no. You sure I'll still have a part to play. Moving on, step one is to free Ren. After that, comes finding the entrance to that underground facility. We're down to less than an hour left before lunch, so it's time to wrap things up now or never. Ghana! Let's look at this whirlwind twirling around. Rolling. The residential office won't know what hit it.
Yes, we can broadcast.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Search time.
Let's do a search.
Right.
If I have to.
All right.
Here goes.
Okay.
If I have to. Beginning search. Beginning search.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about NIS.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below.
Let's do a search.
Search time.
Beginning search.
Search time.
Underground control center.
Let's do a search.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
It appeared to be a security room. I imagine those guards are monitoring the feeds from surveillance cameras set up throughout the presidential office. You'll be able to find out if Anya is still in the building from here. That's your cue, you left. I'm on the job. Huh? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Instant sleeping gas, huh? Didn't know you used that sort of stuff. Just another Phantom Thief staple. Thanks for the assist, little shadow eater. It was nothing. Gotta handle on the security control routes. Should be a while before anyone catches on. I have Theo monitoring parameter 2. Now's our chance to inspect those surveillance cameras. So there are super cool girl coked up. That would be the guest room at the other end of this floor. I need to find them in good health though. It's worrying to see she's now alone. Yes, I'm guessing them and Nick are nowhere to be found. Maybe we were taken underground then, huh? Hey, it's still a step forward. Let's make our way over to Ren. Wait, according to the documentation, her room is locked via a keycard. This door is equipped with a high-precision motion sensor. Failing to follow proper access procedure will cause it to raise an alarm. Meaning even my shadows can get us in. Not a drag. So, there's a keycard. Specific location is listed here, but there are records of it being stored in a residential workspace. I've gathered all the data on it, so good charge search should do the trick. Then what's the waiting for? Let's let the shopping in. These are on the well-oiled machine.
The President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
Each figured it had been inside his desk, not playing hide and seek as a book divider. I think that sounds pretty in character drawing. Yes, Abby actually. Anyway, should be able to get into the guest room now. Let's make our way to the Ren quickly.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Oh, just to be sure, I'm gonna save. I'm not confident enough that there's not a boss battle here. Ren, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too. Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Her kitty thing, that's cool. Oh, that's a scoop!
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren. Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of Presidential Office unlocked.
Good job.
Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Damn it, save some shit for the rest of us to do, will ya? Doesn't it mean you could have escaped on your own and never? I've never even seen this especially projected screen and keyboard before. I remember the fool using something like those too, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
Space network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. We presume this underground control center is a facility in which they are confined Miss Claudette?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this, but for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from NIS.
What? How you can do something like that? May it pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and NIS herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only resource is to prise the truth from them both. Same goes for the third degree Freddy's getting after we free her. And then there whatever hole and corner part of this space program's lightning fire under his ass. That's right. We have our answers to find before that rocket launch. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down before security finds us. And to have you back on the team, Ren.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Ren has joined the party. I am feeling so much dread, it's unbelievable. I got chills and my stomach is like, oh no.
I'll take the lead. I wonder what's going on in the underground control center. Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
That's the way the underground control center. A giant elevator that doubles as a surface entrance. But it seems no one lead us to it. It'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Hercules, members of their Alpha unit no less. It is only natural they disposed in location being under President's direct command. This is what business does Archive Solutions have here? And we could ask the same as of you, Elena Claire. An A-rank bracer, I'm sure you are aware that the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calverd and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restrictions against interfering with governments that ceased to apply when you detained this young lady against her will. To say nothing of the two who have been taken underground on that elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominic Lannister. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which makes it the Guild's obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself, neither the girl there nor that old woman fits the mold of typical civilian. As for the first daughter, do you really intend to sticking your necks into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is that matters is my first part-timer, a damn irreplaceable one too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for a birthday party. So, tough luck, but we're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. What a shame. Don't think all those times we joined forces against Almada and that Crimson Beast means we'll let you off easy. Alpha 2 squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes sir. Good luck with that, buddy. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. You did manage to keep people of town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusory coup.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Huh? It's the Divine Blade of Silver!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Bye.
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog. Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Oh, down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
The soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yup. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know? So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second in command over to Kuragane. Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna. So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it. Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
But what about that shadow, sir? And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater. I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig, stopping you in your tracks.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Jorda is so cool. We need Jorda figures.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that,
one can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do SC and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
So it seems. Though, shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis. By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics, but ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Shall we then? Jorda has left the party. Shizuna has joined the party.
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company!
One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndike were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Let's get this rolling.
An opening!
A boost would work here.
Round them out!
Activating skill.
Ready!
Yes!
Hold it up! It's not over!
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Got your back!
Easy target! Gotcha!
One can always stand to improve.
Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndike. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the president's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now. On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
All right. Going for broke here.
No, not for a limited time, okay.
I am fully restored.
Now where? Looks like the gang's all here.
Enemies hold. That's now the time to deploy shards. Activate.
Follow me. Yeah.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise!
Your turn, Pan.
It's time! My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Magnificent form, Ray. Acknowledge.
You got it.
Allow me!
Engaging.
Have us all on their knees. DOC
We can turn it around! My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Amazing as always, Ren!
There we are.
I am fully restored.
Good music once again. I'm so into it now that like, I don't know what to say at this point. Oh no.
I've plenty of growing work to do.
Do we have droplets?
My, what a crush.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Let's begin.
On their knees. At your service.
Back up here!
They flinched.
Boost gauge
At
limit
your
broken.
service.
Thanks, heart.
Ben.
You got it!
Got you.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Magnificent.
Okay, that's the guides here.
Form red.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility. If we could easily put tens of thousands of people who need it in here.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how huge this place is. We will find NIS. Protect us. Go for it. Dive on. Got you.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? What a nice little chest.
Always, Ren. Would you mind?
Nice! Moving on up!
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
I'm stronger than ever.
Ridiculous.
We're not done.
I shall handle this.
Go all in on him!
Now, Perry.
Man down. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
May your successes continue.
Looks like the game's on here.
The floor is yours, Ben.
Over here. I shall handle this.
Following up.
Now, Perry.
It's time. Assemble. You won't get away with this.
Boost gauge limit broken.
All you, Ren!
I shall
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
come back when you're stronger.
You're a sure thing, Bear Guard.
Shark surge advised.
Back up, Tim! Fall to your court!
Heck yeah.
Sucker!
Hey, how is that all good? The initiative ours!
Pull out all the stops!
Assistant!
Would you mind?
One can always stand to improve.
Looks like the game's on here.
The initiative ours!
Man down.
Very!
Time to close in. I have
My chance!
from above.
Have us honor the initiative ours! Very high! The floor is yours, Van!
Take it home, Faye!
Make some noise! I've plenty of growing left to do. It's even...
Chalk one up.
No artists. No. There's none of them.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Just say the word. I'll execute. All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, Ren.
Brace yourself. Weapons approved.
The initiative ours. Just say the word, please. Call it up. Just say the word.
Your turn, Van.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Self-improvement has no end.
I'm generally curious. So, achievements, right? There's one for getting 100 something chats. Here's alignments.
Keep your wits about
The floor is yours, Van. Boost gauge limiter, level up. All in a day's work. Amazing as always, Ren.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Like this again.
Deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Boost gauge limiter.
All you, Ren!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Certain parts will prove most effective.
You won't get away from me, huh?
Sucker! Got your number!
Go for it!
My chance!
Use the time.
There it is!
This will make a fine rest point.
Just what the doctor ordered.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Let's end this. Swords on high. The initiative's ours.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here's some extra.
I shall handle this.
Really chosen for a boost.
It's in your hand.
Leave this to me.
Boost
Just
gauge
say the
limiter
word.
removed.
Time to go all out. Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating Gordius Guard.
I suggest we strike now.
Rest is yours. The star has arrived.
Boost gauge limiter released. Activating skill.
Got your back.
Our shards have been cleared away.
These things are just pulling a cheap knockoff of what the Crimson Beast did.
Yeah, pain in the ass. I was lucky to have Mare to help before.
Give me just a second.
Sounds like our call for help went through.
Have a
I wasn't expecting
I'm
that
gonna
we'd get
stop
surprise
there.
attacked ourselves. This place really is fun.
Your questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do.
fine respite.
It is so broken when you can do that. Because we can just do that for free.
Whew, that's the stuff. Being in the buff is quite freeing, actually.
Why are you here? Wasn't it an entire plot thing that you couldn't be here?
It's so
dumbass.
warm.
You just didn't think of this possibility.
This feels nice.
How relaxing.
Fully recovered.
But anyway, let's see. Do you lock this? Okay, so we need to finish this part first. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's go. The only benefit is that we now have. Let me actually save.
It's searching time.
It's time. All in the day's work. Deploying charge.
Boost gauge limiter release. Got your back.
I got you covered. It flinched.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I got you covered. Come on.
Going down.
Reset.
Activating skill.
Easy time.
Down.
Getting warmed up. Like I'm gonna stop there.
Is that a resting point I see?
Feeling like a million Mira.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Second Lieutenant Kyla and Warrant Officer Cody. So you two are waiting for us. Been a couple days. Your backup really saved our asses over at the Memorial Park. Only makes this little standoff that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns. The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune. We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
You admit that much. And block your breath anyway. Is your sense of duty as Calverdian soldiers and intelligence agents that strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Graham Hart a lot for all he's done for us, such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Fair enough.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Graham Hart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest.
Well, he is. Sort of, right?
It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
I see. It would explain why they elected to stop from this affair. She too was exploited during the incident back in March. Resulting scheme may be a factor as well. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to show down, huh?
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
Special Operations Forces invite. The best offer it appears. Yeah, I think I'll be able to get the stock drop on them like I did the last one.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
We're the Republic civil servants and our soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
Huh, at least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they have undergone an intensive version of Marduk's training program. I wanted to be on the lookout for them using short commands and coordinating with those mechs. But did you learn combat tactics from my brother, Kazan Al-Fayed?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes ma'am!
Don't screw with me!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Man down!
Now it's my turn.
Boost
the gauge limiter removed.
Going down.
Commence operation. We'll show you what Hercules is truly capable of.
Defeat us if you can, Arkwright Solutions.
I welcome the challenge, especially from someone trained by my brother.
Boost gauge limit broken.
If you please, I'll handle this.
Boost gauge upgraded.
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Zypha,
Need a hand?
Yes, actually.
Oh, you now!
I'll take over.
Have my aim. Have my aim.
Boost gauge limiter?
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down!
Eat this!
We can win this!
Engaging skill.
have your...
You'll be sorry for that! Keep moving, Van!
Rest is yours.
Taking center stage.
Let's talk!
It's time! Excel strategy!
Have my aim.
Nope.
Activating Guardian's Guard.
I leave the rest to you.
I'll take over.
This strategy is well. If you call it a strategy.
I've done my duty.
It's yours, LA.
Engaging skill.
Bonus round!
Can't miss this chance!
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! They're down.
Strong as ever.
Well, what do you expect?
What did you say again about
still get stronger.
it being over very quickly for us?
Even better.
Oh, I am far from done.
Bye.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
No, you really can't. Especially not in the mental
You
department.
have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Here, even for you, huh? Seems that only lets you know the full brief of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does. Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
Is this the room where Agnes and Dominique are?
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Really? They planned on going this way from the start.
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Hey, you were just... What are you doing? Okay. Whatever. You could tell they weren't fully on board with what's going on. Indeed, it's at some point, sometime, there is evidence that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting morals hairs about this. Better to keep the focus on Agnes and Dominique. Yeah, especially after we left everyone behind, sneaking our way to this point. Hey Ren, How much further will there be? Further still, wherever those gals are being kept. Approximately halfway there. The store still has quite a bit more to it though. We do have a means of suppressing all times at advance, but let us make haste nevertheless. Right, back up pushing our way through. Warrant Officer Cody is passed out. Second Lieutenant Kyler is also passed out. Why do we even have a text box there then?
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we are just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
A discovery.
Oh, looks like some good loot.
Down! We have the initiative!
Engaging skill.
With me!
Right on!
Too slow! Now, let's be on our way.
Top-notch, Elaine! Ready for my close-up!
I see me some small fries. Get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
At your service.
Curse you and everything you stand for.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
If you please, Judith.
I've secured a route of retreat.
No problem.
You won't best me.
You don't need that. You're doomed anyway.
Don't screw with me!
Make your move!
Keep up, Lester!
Slow ass!
Slipped up.
Better with every rehearsal.
Prepare yourself.
You got a charge attack.
Down! We have the initiative.
I'm with you.
I bring my Aaron!
Right!
Taking point!
Engaging.
Man down.
Now, let's be on our way.
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire.
Ready for my close-up! And action!
You got a charge attack.
Have the initiative.
Need a hand?
Boost gauge limiter released.
Get to it, Eau Claire!
Judith!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Ridiculous.
That fight felt pretty good.
Marvelous technique, Elaine.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? And action!
You got a charge attack. Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Judith!
The boost gauge limit has been
Do
raised.
you mind, Elaine?
Engaging skill.
Aaron!
Boost gauge
That's
level
what you
max.
get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
This is it! Down! Have the initiative.
Engaging.
There gone! Aaron!
Kick some ass, Gramps.
There gone!
If you please, Judith.
Do you mind, Elaine?
Now's a great time.
Man down.
Now, let's be on our way.
Really holding your own out there, Eau Claire.
Watch out. This is it!
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Let's party!
I'm pulling out.
I'll take over!
Boost
Lay
gauge
to the
limiter
ground, Judith.
unlocked.
gauge limits are released.
They flinched!
The boost gauge limit has been raised!
Go for the count. Make some noise!
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Keep your distance while you're attacking. There are so many of them! Look out!
Let's party!
Follow up! Ridiculous.
Lay to the ground,
Judith.
Here to support!
I won't be beaten.
I'm with you.
My chance!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! You won't beat me!
That's some good
I'm
loot.
not a star for nothing.
You're dead, Judith.
Let's cut!
You're up, Aaron.
Keep up, Lancer.
At your service.
Really jonesing for a boost!
I won't be beaten.
Pressure him and move it!
Let's party!
It's in your
At
hands.
your service.
A boost would work here.
Go all in.
Allow me! There! Use a shard boost to get out there!
Take it home, Fairy!
Boost gauge limit broken.
My chance! Lay to the ground, Judith!
Activate! The boost gauge limit has been raised!
I'm not a star for nothing.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Just say the word.
Boost
Just
gauge
say the
limit
word.
released.
Just say the word.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
And watch out for ranged attacks! Gauge fully replenished.
Watch it. That one's big.
Giving engagement. Brace yourself.
Deploying shards!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Just done!
Boost gauge limiter
Just say the word.
Boost gauge limit released.
Keep up, Lancer.
The boost gauge limit has been raised. Activating skill.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Great work, Fairy.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
At your service.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
You're up, Aaron.
Boost gauge limit released.
I'm with you.
For the count.
Well, what do you expect?
That's how it goes.
I'm stronger than ever.
Careful.
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Sense an incredible energy.
Follow up! Just done!
Boost gauge gauge limiter!
You're up, Aaron!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Keep up, Lanster!
Barry, help me out!
At your service.
Rest is yours!
I'm with you.
I'll cover you!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Ha! What'd you expect?
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's take a quick breather there.
Fine respite.
Boost gauge level maximum.
The next floor is L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Another ambush! Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Dun 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 dun.
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
Be careful, that thing looks mean! An enemy advantage! Do be careful! That'll cost you!
Boost gauge limit broken. Boost gauge limit released. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Take this!
And action!
Don't forget about their charges. Gauge level
Here goes! Here I go! I'm all for it! Eat this! Coming your way! DLC activate! How? You! This! Eat shield! How? This! Eat shield!
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Deploy shards!
Follow your course!
Ludicrous.
It's even better now!
Like I'm gonna stop
That
there.
wall seems to lead to the
Better
central
with
sector.
every rehearsal.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
Take your time.
Doctor ordered.
Wanna clear him out?
You'll be sorry for that.
Boost
Keep
gauge
up,
limiter
Lancer.
released. Boost gauge limiter removed. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Help me out!
Escape route secured.
Praise Arusha and the flames! Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
Be wary of ranged attack!
Oh my, quite the reception.
Hand?
Boost gauge limiter
I'm
released.
with you.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter. Boost gauge limiter released.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
For my close-up!
Be wary of ranged attacks. Charge attack. Use.
Got this in the bag! Got you!
Need a hand? Need a hand?
Activate. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I'm not a star for nothing!
Shall I massage your shoulders, Miss An enemy mob. Want to clear 'em out?
Close in and kick some ass!
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Reset! Sweep 'em!
And the rest leave it to me. Aaron! Following up.
Just say the word.
Well, well, what a nice little chest. That one felt pretty good. Excellent work, Fairy.
I need to go to the other side too. I don't want to miss out on anything that happened on the other side of this thing.
That's one of the Ix Alba series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. Doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Let's see, I want to see the achievement thing again.
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech.
Did they shoot the same kind of as my mom thought? I wasn't aware we had and I work from our day. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it. No, let's keep moving.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Just say the word.
Let's party!
Time for a little payback. No, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they? Amazing as always, Ren! I smell treasure!
Hey, Fly! I got the jump now! Keep it going! I'm not a star for nothing!
A captivating performance, Judith.
Need a hand?
Boost gauge limiter released.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Be ranged attacks!
Wanna nod? Wanna clear him out?
And action! Available for use! Got you! Keep it going! The boost gauge limit has been
Ready
raised!
to you, Ren!
Let's party!
Full
ass!
Aaron!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Barry, now!
Activating skill.
Full ass!
Praise Arusha and the flames! Excellent work. Very.
Be wary!
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Just say the word.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken. Boost gauge limiter released.
That's what you get.
You're on fire,
Be
Aaron!
wary of ranged attacks.
Let's see some slow burn.
Beginning combat!
Make your move!
Active. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
Now it's my turn!
Have my aid.
Aaron!
All over you.
Going down. Huh?
Here!
Huh?
Now it's my turn!
Pressure him and move in!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Following up! Over here!
Just say the word.
Activating skill.
An opening!
Boost gauge limit broken. POC in operation.
On my mark!
Man down.
Another step up! There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
NIS and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on. I am fully restored.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus, maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in supportive services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that. Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the Central Sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick. There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness. That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges. Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system. And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S1259, Anchorville.
1259?
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yes, all the dots are lining up.
Thank you, Mirabelle. While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try
You're gonna
it.
die.
Be wary of
Not
how
die,
those
but we're
machines
gonna
form
destroy
up
you.
and
Don't
work
worry about
together.
it.
Commencing risk management by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Cassette. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
Let's party! Push back!
What high-speed concurrent parallel processing? And with such accuracy.
Never realized how tough it'd be to cross Marduk's top tactical operator.
Don't you know it? You're facing down the legendary Super Service Concierge, Mirabelle Alton.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Hi.
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
Ball's in your court.
This ought to learn ya! Calamity March!
At your service.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Pressure him and move in!
Let's party!
If you please.
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Time for a little payback.
Need a hand?
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Push back!
You won't beat me! Tagging out!
Leave this to me. Let's stay on the offensive. Initiating drive. Perfect chance. I suggest we strike now.
Yeah! This ought to learn ya! Calamity March!
Bonus round!
Activating shard command.
My sincere, my
I'll take that.
Initiating drive.
Push back!
If you please.
I'll take it. Here goes. Cypher, activate.
Here I go.
Let's party!
Come on, I'll take you any which way but loose. Go!
I'll take that. Gotcha!
Go for it! Perfect chance!
gauge limiter removed.
Miss Al-Fayed!
Activating skill.
Drink up! Push back! My chance!
Activating. Boost
My
gauge limit
chance.
broken.
Ball's in your court! You'll be sorry for that!
I'm with you.
Boost gauge limiter released.
Got your back.
Come on, I'll take you any which way but loose.
Make your move!
This ought to learn you. Calamity March!
Just say the word.
Activating Gordius Guard.
So full throttle! ZOC, activate!
Flames protect us.
It's only what you've got!
Over! Let's clinch it! Here goes!
May we proceed with
Ball's in your court! Over! Take it home, Fairy!
Dwayne? He flinched! This ought to learn you. Calamity March!
Just say the word.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Ball's in your court!
In tandem!
Right up! Don't screw with me! There!
I can still keep going!
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
I'll take that.
Got your back!
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Beep, beep, beep. Do your darndest!
My move now.
Have my aim.
Yeah, sorry, not working. It doesn't work anymore. Bye!
Oh, shucks.
How
What'd
unfortunate.
you expect?
Nice! Moving on up.
Oh, I'm sure I could do better.
I'm not done yet!
Oh,
Good job, Mirabelle.
Philly. Ain't that just the way it goes?
Mirabelle!
You guys are just wasting our time
You
at
really
this
are
point.
too soft for your own good. It's enough to
Unfortunately.
worry me silly. Oh, well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead. Agnes!
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
I mean, both of those statements can be true,
I'll
right?
be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure, both about what's happened so far and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it. The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble. The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind. I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart. We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
Come on.
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes, as well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store. Now get out there and give them hell, Arkwright Solutions!
You have nothingness at this point. You can now move to the starting... You can now move to the starting point of Presidential Underground C3 from the last travel menu.
Search time.
That's you, Sacred?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner. Crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of that black wall just now.
No fooling.
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. Check it out if you can, yeah?
Sure, I'll give it some thought. I managed to confirm Onyx is okay for the time being. Next up is whatever the president's pushing ahead with on purpose. I don't know how things will behind the scenes factor into that, but maybe we should see it all the way through, just in case. Chances be erupted in the Grim Card in 9th domain. Partial clear in the 9th domain will trigger an event as well as a final update to the Grim Garden scenario. Note that entering the central vector where Presidential Gramhart waits will the event domain story causing the Grim Garden to and other side content to expire.
Oh hey, a treasure chest.
Leave it to me. Now I've done it. I'm not done yet.
Come on.
Not
This
done
is
yet.
annoying.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Alright. That was close. Okay.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. done yet! Now I've done it! Not done yet! This is kid stuff. Now I've done it!
Oh,
Not done
this is
yet!
so frustrating. I just want... These things so garbage. I hate them so much. No. No, why are you here?
Now I've done it!
Oh,
Not done yet!
almost there. You piece of shit.
Time's almost up! This is kid stuff.
No.
Security bypass.
It's almost there. I hate this mechanic so much. This is such a terrible gameplay mechanic. It's such a waste of everyone's time.
This is kid stuff. Now I've done it. Not done yet.
So shit. These things are so dumb. Really busy.
Now I've done it.
Oh, finally.
Not done yet.
I hate it so much. It's so absolute garbage. What a garbage minigame. No!
This is kid stuff. Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Now I've done it. Not done yet.
So much, come on. This stupid thing that you have to, that the timer discontinued is so stupid. Like, I got a save point, but the save points are useless if the timer doesn't stop. You have to do it again, and it is so wasteful of everything. This entire minigame is horrible. Oh,
This is kid stuff.
WD.
Now I've done it. Not done yet.
You already probably not doable anymore.
Now I've done
No,
it!
that's not what I
Not
did!
done yet! I made it! This thing's
Horrible
as good
garbage
as
is over. This minigame sucks. May it never be in this game again. Okay. But how do we get to the Grim Garden now? Because... okay.
Beginning search.
Okay, save the game. Pretty sure we missed one chest in the entire game at this point. Okay, let's finish what we needed to do in the Grim Garden now. After accessing the Grim Garden, Van and crew used shortcuts, gates and other such means to hurry to the front of the 9th domain's innermost section. Awaiting them there was a noticeable change to the black wall. But this is what Chief Plateau of the Crosswell branch right upon us, over us. It's a keyhole, if I ever saw one. Then maybe the thing the Imaginator gave you goes here, Van? The bastard must have seen this coming. The man is utterly unfathomable. But we may just have to play the hand that he dealt us. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Why don't you give them a turn, give it a turn, Van? On it. Data barrier was thrown away the dense properties dispelled in a single moment. You think you're surprised? You'd be surprised how bet the professor never thought the breaches the wildest nightmares. I take it as means we may now proceed onward.
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
Barrier? Look, who decided to make an appearance? That's a sign we're near the end of this castle.
Yep, I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip. But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface. I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
No freaking way. Yorda, you okay?
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
You spared the worst, leaving you behind to go down into the underground control center, but evidently it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
So you were out playing fairy... So you were out playing fairy, hey? Yeah, I couldn't bring the girl in, if that's any surprise, but I did. Couldn't bring your go-to girl, if that's any surprise, but I did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Does that mean Agnes is okay, just like the other teams? Thank goodness, you made, but that doesn't make her actually here, huh? I imagine she is on the move with Dominique as we speak. Still, so long as the system remains usable, I'll say it linked to her in the background. That's more, the moment Miss Claudel connects all information and experience will be shared between her and her avatar. Right. So technically Agnes can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault. Can't lose out of this huge ass muffo of a force with you. I've out your number or assistant now, can you? I'm straight. Appreciate my bear.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van. Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
Did we just teleport back? Why does this make me almost cry? God damn it. It would seem that through 9th domain has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning. Well, it's not like it's time wasting in there. Just have to buckle down and get it onto it. Yeah, we can be prepared for the everyone waiting for us out in the real world. My hands are tied on this end, but I'm already strapped in for this ride, so I might as well tag along. I greatly appreciate that. This is the home stretch, that said. Won't make or break anything with this one trip. Glad reunited. Let's log out and meet with the President ASAP once we have had our fill in here. The entirety of the Cocoon Garden's 9th domain is now available. Jorah has returned as a member of the Garden team, while Agnes can be used in an avatar form. Let's go to the Sanctum so we can heal our thing. I missed. You know, I have a stream scheduled for Friday, but I don't think I want to. Yeah, still not supposed to. You're still not supposed to be here, dumbass. Okay. Whatever. I feel so much dread. Let me first save, actually. And now we open the thing.
Saint in pure white, ready to go. This should be useful. Let's go.
After all this time, finally heading into the last domain.
Whatever the professor has been searching for is up ahead. Let's find out what it is.
Maybe I'll just steal it. It can be payback for all the trouble they've caused us.
Fine by me. This has been our biggest job yet. So let's finish it off in one fell swoop.
Right. For yes. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Initiating combat.
Now's the time for Shaw. Try to press it engage. Miss Almayed.
Boost gauge limit broken. Boost gauge limit removed.
Boost gauge.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Scores it.
Try to press it engage.
Here to help.
The deciding factor. Intent.
Right.
Get another.
Activating skill.
My mental orb 10.
That went better than I anticipated.
Final
Really
one if I ever
something.
seen one.
Look out for ranged attacks.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget to get your charge attack.
Try to press it engage. Miss Almayed.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge expanded.
That
Ready and will.
we did exemplary work.
You're a model employee,
Look out
Set.
for ranged attacks.
Initiating combat. Try to press it engage. Miss Almayed.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Mr. Arkwright. They're stunned.
Here to help.
Focus unleashed.
Go on. Arcross. You got it. You sucker.
Munitions are dead. Good.
Danger level high. Be careful.
Mighty fall. Be mindful about this.
Initiating combat.
Now's the time for Shaw. Try to press and engage.
Ready to assist.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Time cover. Take my lead.
Activate spell.
Getting sharper.
Danger level high. Be careful.
I gotcha. My trip.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Take my lead.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge limiter It's even better now.
Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charge. Combat finished. Nice job.
Oh, is my mouse dead? Fortunately, I have a charging cable.
Take your time.
Long live having a mouse with a USB-C charging port, since so.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Let's get this rolling.
Enemy advantage. Do be careful. That'll cost you.
How did I not
Boost
dodge
gauge
that?
limit broken.
That's so weird, I don't get it.
Some elements look effective.
Don't get caught. Caught out.
Perfect chance.
Boost gauge limit.
Oh, that wasn't even that. It only turned the camera.
Arusha
Why do I
and the
have to turn the camera?
You're
That's so weird.
really something.
Oh, wait, no.
Look out for ranged attack.
PH. Heal.
Okay, let's go.
Don't forget about your charge.
Try to press and engage. Here to help.
Activating skill.
I'll cover you. Mr. Arcroft.
Pack some more. Ready to roll.
That went better than I anticipated. Careful, wait, this belongs to me.
Enemy stuff.
I'm here to help.
If you will.
Follow my lead.
Understood.
Miss Al-Fayed. Just say the word.
Boost
Miss
gauge
Al-Fayed.
limiter removed.
It's yours. Ready to assist.
Here.
On guard. That's the power of the
That was a brilliant display.
Let's pose with quick art. Oh, I didn't do that. Okay, slave pose with field battle. Oh, man.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Watch yourselves. There's a lot of them. Let's get this rolling.
Now's our chance to get a winner. The deciding factor. Go for it.
Don't forget about your
Now's our
charge.
chance. Careful, this belongs to me. An enemy advantage. Do be careful.
That's
I hate this so much. No, don't want this. I want to hear. I need to defeat
My
them in
sincere
action
thanks.
combat. No.
simple.
You're wasting my time, game. Thank you. No, that's not what I'm gonna do.
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stuff.
Yes! My sincere thanks.
Can I escape now? Can I escape now? Thank you.
I gotcha.
Now's the time to boost.
That is so dumb! There is one thing I need to do, and it's defeat the enemy in action combat. And then what do? You bring in the freaking monsters that instantly kill you. I hate it. It's horrible. Don't do that. You can either make it so that you need to defeat them in action combat, or that those monsters are there. Not both. Doing both is shit. And now die. So much. Okay, and now. Okay, that requirement is at least met now. I don't have to do that anymore. Okay, now I can try and get it as low as possible, then escape and then...
Good day to you.
That counts. That's the dumbest part. So that counts.
You're really
I need
something.
one more of them. So there's that. Fortunately, there should still be smaller enemies around somewhere. Yeah. Do you see how much damage that did? And I still dodged. That's the you do realize I dodged, right? I don't. These monsters are terrible. They're not even that strong. They just have that super move that just specifically screws you over. I hate it.
Treasure chest.
Everything else here now, those kind of monsters, so I can.
Beginning search.
Okay. Now it should be fine. I don't need to care about this anymore.
Just say the word.
Go! A lot of cheat
No time
tokens.
for standing around.
You can get some extra stuff like more gotcha. I don't know how much you can do, but alright. This one is as good as empty now. Except that there are still things to break here.
Oh my. Like the reception. Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Stage cleared.
Okay, good.
On to the next square. This should be useful.
So many enemies. Watch out.
I'm here to help.
No limits. Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge expanded.
And so you're dead.
Here to help.
Now you try and destroy the rest of these things. You're also dead. Bye bye.
Can't get complacent.
On to the next square. We found treasure.
Which one is more convenient at the moment? Is 12 quick? No. 9 times. Okay, well, the options are
Take
fuck
heart
you
and
or
carry
a
on.
slightly bigger fuck you. Well, in that case, I used a slightly less big fuck you. Thank you very much for that, for the illusion of choice game. Very cool.
Look out for ranged attacks.
Okay, let's go.
Don't forget to have your charge
They're stunned.
good chance for a sharp boost. Activate.
Okay, well that's easy enough. We're gonna do that anyway.
Employee reset.
The slave coaching command battles. Okay, so that one is a lot better. This means that I only
Look out
have
for ranged attacks. Initiating combat.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charges.
Follow my lead!
Boost gauge limiter under installed.
Follow me up! Here!
Ready equipped.
That's the power of the 8.
That was a brilliant display.
Danger level high. Be careful.
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charges.
Ready to assist.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken. Activate. Boost gauge limiter activated.
Right behind you!
No time for standing around.
Knew you had the
No,
chops.
you're not wrong there, really. I wanna get this
Forza.
done as soon as possible. And you probably need to do multiple times too, because
Look out for ranged attacks. Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charges.
Join the press and engage! The deciding factor! Means protector!
Activate.
Miss Alright! Get another!
Activated.
Right behind you!
Activate.
Hey! That one felt pretty good!
You're really something.
Initiating combat. Don't forget about your charges.
Follow my lead!
Boost gauge expanded.
Boost gauge
Bye.
limit broken.
Nice.
Oh, a treasure chest! Praise Arusha and the flames!
Nice hustle, Fair.
Let's evolve into 8 level class!
Let's go.
Don't forget about your charges.
You got it. Leave it to me. There. Burn away.
Deploying shards.
I'm here to help!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Boost gauge
Strut your
limit
stuff, Closer.
This is all these done.
You never stop impressing, huh?
Ready to rumble.
A mighty foe. Remain on guard.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Treasure vacation.
All together now. Stagger, take my lead.
Boost gauge.
No time for standing around.
Knew you had the chops, Schwarzer.
Your boost gauge is complete.
Careful. That thing looks...
Oh, yeah, there was also that chest, but there was no right one this to do.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let us begin.
Won't hold back.
Just say the word. Boost gauge limiter
Follow my lead.
Prepare.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here to help.
You have it. This done.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
I can still fight. No time for standing around.
You never stop impressing, huh? Take care. That's above an A-level threat. On to the next square. We stand brave.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
Hello. How are you doing, buddy? Been a while.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What?
That was all worth
How
it.
did all of you get in here?
Screw
Don't
you,
see what
no
the fuss
artist.
is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Dashka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood? What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, Is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
A salient point, F. Novartis. Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullin your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right? If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Who cares?
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us. Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. But we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our Forest PG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as... I'm not as special...
Oh, sorry.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious. Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts. And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity. That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh?
Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
Shit! This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years. Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Meet the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world. Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on. May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do.
All right, it's boss time.
Right behind you. Time to go all out.
Looking for the turns. Oh no.
Go all in on it!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Time to go all out.
Ride the sound wave!
My sincere thanks.
Cypher, activate.
Eureka! A quick treat.
Don't get too comfortable.
Go all in on him.
Time to go all out.
Cypher, activate.
Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
Cypher activate! There! Right behind you! Here goes! Over here! Over here!
Here! You got this!
Kneel before my mathematical prowess!
Over here! That'll cost you!
A boost would work here.
Keep your focus.
This'll clinch it! Relax!
My sincere thanks. May we proceed with caution.
Boost
Take it
gauge
home,
limiter
Fairy!
unlocked!
the stuff!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Focus unleashed.
Time to go all out!
Prepare.
I'm up.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
That's quite
I won't hold back.
step by step.
I leave the rest to you. I'll handle this.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
You know what? I'm gonna restart this battle and see if I'm playing on the lowest difficulty or not. Because this looks like an abysmal amount of damage that I'm doing. Thankfully I saved, so the only thing I need to do is skip Novartis bullshit. Which, to be fair, this is completely fine. I don't particularly care. Okay. Let's see. I need to ornaments. Oh yeah, right. It's on the settings menu. Game options, gameplay. Very easy. Okay, good. Go!
Alright, it's boss time!
Over here!
Bring it on! Go at it full force!
This'll cleanse it! I suggest we strike now.
Rest is yours!
I'll handle this. Too slow. That'll cost you.
I gotcha! Wake you up!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Go at it full force!
Oh, you taking the baton.
We should go on the attack.
Here! Ready to assist! Right on time!
This'll cleanse it. My sincere thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Really half of your boost gauge.
We should go on the attack.
Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
Back in the fray. Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
I won't miss this chance.
You have the advantage. Press it. Go at it full force.
This'll cleanse it. My sincere thanks. I suggest we strike out. The boost gauge limit has been raised.
I follow.
I won't miss this chance.
Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Right behind you.
Prepare.
Stagger.
Here to help. Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you could manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? I must focus on the
Who are you?
analysis. Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
If it's a fight you want, GOC activate!
May we proceed with caution.
Get your head
I
in the
see
I'll
it.
handle
You.
this. Engage.
Please.
What do you mean? How am I supposed
I'll
to?
let you.
Oh, come on. It's so annoying. Okay, well, we're doomed, so let's try again, shall we? And even this was on very easy. But that's because he's doing like a bazillion damage. Oh my god. I hate this so much. This is... these kind of things are just annoying. I just want to... Okay, so what I can do right now, right, is I can use droplets to increase everyone's stats a bit. So, let's give Van... Oh, no. First, how many can I give him? Okay, we have Fortitude Droplet, which is defense. I will give you those. There aren't that many, but we can give you a few at least. Power Droplet, so that's strength. I can also give that to you, to Van, I guess. Spirit Droplet, so that's ADF. That sounds like something you want to have. Power Up in a C. Magic Droplets, also to you. Vitality, HP was 100. Not much, but it will help us a little bit. Shit.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
Alright. I'll start with these things so that everyone gets more CP to begin with. Then I'll do...
I suggest we strike now.
Countless Burn, boom.
Go for it!
Burn plus Impede.
Go for it! Now it's my turn.
Then there's one that specifically
Go at it full force.
Time to go all out. Oh, here I go.
don't you have one that just removes all status in?
Mr. Arkwright. Time to go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Go at it full force.
Time to go all out. Here.
Strut your stuff, Schwarzer.
Time to go all out.
Prepare. Boost gauge expanded.
Just a little more. In that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
I suggest we strike. I'm here to help.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Go all in on her.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it snappy.
My shield stars.
Prepare.
Easy target.
You'll pay for that.
I suggest we strike now.
Here we go. There.
Back you up. Time to go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Oh god, yeah. Remove buffs. Oh.
Time to go all out. I suggest we strike now.
Go at it full force.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once!
I suggest we strike now.
Here comes the close!
Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds. Get down,
Boost
please.
gauge upgraded.
The rest is yours.
Kneel before my mathematical prowess.
Time to go all out. We should go on the attack.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Time to go all out.
Done.
We should
Remove
go on the
buffs.
attack.
Damage.
Have the advantage.
Damage
Press
down.
it.
Magic assist. Rapid on.
Okay, too slow. Deactivating logic barrier on layer 287. See that, 3 disciples? Not even you can manage such.
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to frame. Hit it with everything you've got.
What's going on now? No, I must focus on the analysis.
Raised.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Oh, you
Okay,
now.
back in the fray. Have the advantage. Press it.
We should go on the attack.
Epsilon.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
We can win this.
Engaging skill.
Yes! Spiritual nemesis circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... Wait. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this!
Epsilon, dispose...
Sharpening. Activate.
Push it to the limit.
We should go on the attack.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once!
Push it to the limit.
Where's the thing? I want the one.
Have the advantage. Press it.
Where's that one thing?
Step by step.
Push it to the limit.
Progresses.
We should go on the attack.
Step by step.
Push it to the limit.
Progresses.
We should go on the attack.
Right.
How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
I don't give a singular shit, Professor Bullshit.
No big deal.
The only reason I won is because of the Grendel, which thank God I could keep up with for 3 turns. So we're all good. Thank God. Bye. You will not be missed.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account. Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
I've heard a
You're not
fair
wrong
few
there.
particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
That makes sense, yeah.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue. I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are? F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van,
There are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world... No. As though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
No one cares, buddy.
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
Read what aloud? Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Siberia, Lamont State. The sole immediate disciple.
Everyone's just like, ah, fuck you, buddy.
Epstein. Issues over his research approaches led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there, just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety. Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Hello, Grandmaster.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Yeah, it must
Nix
be.
and I, we only ever met her once. To think, she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forgo over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grim Garden. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Hello.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance. I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grandmaster. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion, as well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat. Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Hi there.
Oh, say less, Team Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Rat's 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
I look forward to our next encounter, at the end of the heavens turning.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th domain. Liberation secured. All Grimgarten domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
Did Van and company clear the Grimgarten? However, they could neither share the results with the other groups nor contact the Foundation, likely due to further restrictions on this orbital net. Many points of concern yet remained from the record that drove Novartis delirious with joy to the lingering verge of the society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster had said, there were other priorities that demanded attention at present. With that, Van and company decided to take a break and make their final preparations before heading to the sector where the president awaited them. Ooh, nice extra achievements. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, there's more stuff here, is there? So, what is the... Let me save the game first. I don't want to do that ever again. What do you think, Ren? I mean, about Professor Novartis being Professor Epson's singular disciple. Thinking about it though, rationally you'd assume the data was mistaken. The story itself proves that much. But, given how excited he was, what did it say again? When the archive cycle 1998? It's just impossible, that can't be. The mysterious surrounding society just get deeper and deeper, don't they? But I imagine we'll find an answer where we're headed. Indeed. And now that the Grandmaster has appeared, we know for a fact that what happened in the garden is related to the Crater Wall. You prepared yourself for what's to come, right, Petra? I have. I'm ready to face the truth, and no matter what it is, awaits me, I will see Agnes again. In all my years of knowing Professor, I can say I've never seen him so overjoyed. Here's what is that Grandmaster knows. I'm ready to face the truth. And no matter what it is that awaits me, I will see Agnes again. I'll Never would have imagined I'd have the chance to meet the enigmatic Grandmaster someday. Under such strange circumstances too. To be honest, I'm most curious about the info that the 6 Angus managed to uncover. Curious to why exactly such a data was in the garden in the first place, I imagine. Even as an employee from Marduk, I find myself a bit of loss on the matter. I doubt Mr. Thorndike will be willing to give us answers either. But, nonetheless, it's impressive he got the bottom of this. At least, just a feeling I have. I agree. And, as a bracer, the issue certainly isn't a field worth overlooking, so we'll reveal the truth together. The Grandmaster will have to settle this for her someday. But for the moment, I need to focus on following through on my duty as a bracer. By covering the truth in the matter at hand, no matter the cost. It's impressive to unveil what Marduk has hidden in the garden depths. For the good of Arkwright Solutions and for myself as well. Hey Jordan, I've been waiting to thank you for your help with the garden recently. The Grandmaster had some real crazy vibes though, huh? It would be nice if you could tell us what you've learned about her. All I know is that it's impossible to read and that every move she makes is calculated to the nth degree. Thanks.
Heel klein beetje.
Dankjewel.
Staan we hier? Kun je even warm niet aanstaan?
Nee.
Nee, toch voelt
Het voelt wat echt warm, ja. No need to thank me though. All I did was finish for Jrpg. Come on. Won't be like that. We've been all to hell and back together. We're practically shield sisters now. Shield brother? East 10 reference? Anyway, don't worry about the rest, alright? From here on out, we just leave it to us. Once we get back from the presidential office, we'll put our first bid to rest for good, right? Ish. Would get on your case about the speaking for me, but yeah, you are. At this rate, we're just going to be in debt to one another till the end of the time. Anyway, not gonna get my hopes up just yet, but try to make it back one piece, alright? Surprised the Grandmasters decided to show up here, based on for once. To the side though, I think we are done with this place for now. Probably means I won't be able to help you in the real world anymore, but well, good luck to get out there, you guys. Finish with the garden, yeah, but they're near done with the situation in the real world. Well, one last push, right? We're not entirely done with the garden. We have 2 more things to do. First of all, what are the requirements for S-ranking this domain? You know what? I might do this in post-game. Just make sure that we know which save I'm using here. This is save 202. So, but before we do this, there are a few things we do want to do. First of all,
welcome to my study.
Of course. Allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure.
We got some extra onyx steel, for example. Which means we can upgrade certain people's weapons. We got Thrills from Zero's OST, I guess? Why is it just called Thrills from Zero? Or that it be Zero no Kiseki? Like that, this is a song, it's a song then.
Of course. Allow me. Feast your eyes on a trove of treasure. What's this? You don't have enough tokens.
Alright. Then you go to the shop here.
Just tell me whatever you need.
Use workshop, use them.
Item services then?
Orbman shop, onyx steel.
Here's our
quartz,
selection.
Refine. You.
Thanks. Here's our selection. Much appreciated.
By
Here's our
items.
selection.
I want specifically onyx steel. I want as much of it as possible. So we can go to the store again.
Here's our
Onyx steel,
selection.
and then the customized screen.
Much appreciated. Good luck on your adventure.
Okay, that's done. I'm meant to orb 10. Water sprayer, but just for, yeah, no, we can do that first.
I'm out of time. It's been 26 years since I met him. I was still just a girl at the time, but that didn't stop me from telling him how much I'd loved him from the moment I met him. Later, after a very sudden and sorrowful parting, it was our connection that helped us support each other and overcome it. Then once she was born, I truly thought the three of us would always be together. But all children have to leave the nest sometime. That was especially true for a girl like me. Still, it's okay for me to dream a little, isn't it? That I might lend an ear to her teenage problems, worry alongside her, maybe even argue a bit. That I'll be there when she's old enough to bring a boy home. That I'll need to mediate when her hard-headed father doesn't like him. But knowing how much she takes after me, she might just end up going after someone older than her. If so, I can't help but wonder what kind of man he might be. Either way, I'd be sure to bring out some warm apple turnovers and freshly brewed coffee for the three of them. Children grow up so fast. I know such a day will come all too soon, but I don't suppose that's a day I'll be there to see.
Looks like you've got a bit more color in your cheeks today. I'm sorry, I've been away from home so much because of work. But once the assembly is over, I promise I'll stay with you the whole...
Oh, you don't have to strain yourself, dear. It's been 7 years since you founded the new party, so from this point onward, you've really got to give it your all to stay competitive. After all, you swore that you'd repay Mr. Rocksmith for his kindness, didn't you? In your own way, of course.
Yes, but... well, it feels a bit more like biting the hand that feeds you than repaying a debt. Alphonse would never do something like that. Sometimes I think he'd do my job better. Speaking of which, I need to take him for his walk.
Oh, Agnes already took him. Can you believe she's already 12 years old now? She really is growing up fast. I doubt you'll have to worry about her going through a rebellious phase, but you never know. Puberty is right around the corner. Think you'll be able to handle it, Dad?
Don't say it like that, Sophie. You're going to be right there with us. We're begging you. Don't leave us.
It's okay. I'm not going anywhere. I can't very well leave without making my daughter a wedding dress, like my mother did for me. How can I?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Oh, you were so gorgeous in that dress Lilia made for you. Honestly, I don't know how I'm ever going to be able to keep my head on straight when that day comes. But for right now, you just concentrate on getting better.
I lied to him. But I'm sure somewhere deep down, he knows what's going to happen. Especially after how we lost my mother. Whatever he's trying to accomplish by leaving the military for politics, and then leaving the Republican Party after so long to form a new one, I get the feeling that it must have something to do with her. When I think about that, it just makes me remember how terrible I feel for dragging him into our predicament. But thinking that way is probably disrespectful to his feelings, our little girl, and even to myself. That's why I've decided to entrust them with it once I'm gone. My grandfather entrusted my mother with it, and now it's fallen to me. A fate intertwined with that of this world's.
Yep, you're looking a lot better than you were this morning, Mom. I'll bet Dad was really happy when he saw you.
Well, I won't deny that. But what do you say you let your mom in on your love life for a change? What about that one boy? You know, the one who lives near us?
Oh, Mom. Albert's just a friend. He and Odette and I get along really well, but that's it. I don't think I'm really ready for that kind of thing yet. Plus, seeing the way you and Dad are together kind of makes me feel like the bar's set really high.
Well, that's fine, but still, a romance of your own might be something worth looking forward to. You tend to take after me, so I'm sure you're going to start blossoming into a gorgeous young lady pretty soon. Before you know it, you'll be turning everyone's heads without even realizing. My enchantress of a daughter. Yep, I can see it already.
You can? Oh, come on, Mom. You're always teasing me like that. Why don't you save some of that energy to get better, so you can go flirt with Dad? Seriously, though. It's so embarrassing seeing the two of you all over each other at your age.
I'm so sorry. But I promise you, Agnes, I won't give up. I'll get better. So I can have a future together with you and your father.
Mom, you will. You will.
I lied again. I thought maybe I could just give her his diaries, but not like that. I just couldn't bear to. How could I ever be so cruel as to leave something like that to her? To make her wonder and anguish over it. More than anything, I just don't want to see her cry. I put on a tough act, but I may be even more of a softie than Roy is when it comes to her. I should leave them a letter. One written in a way that won't make that poor girl cry any more tears than she already will be. On the other hand, she's so cute when she cries that I almost want to make her do it a bit more. The goddess scold me for thinking that. I really wanted to see so much more of you. Right there, next to your father. To see you happy. To see you sad. To see you grow up and know what it is to fall in love. To see all the possibilities that await you. I guess in the end, what I'm really trying to say is, I love you, darling. I love you, Agnes. Please take care of yourselves. And let's all enjoy a nice dinner together again someday.
This game is really determined to make me cry, isn't it? Well, you succeeded. Great.
Good stuff.
Right. Well. It's time. Time to leave the garden. And I will be making one final save in this row. Save 204. So that I can always go back here and do the extra stuff. But it's now time. For the final steps we need. Sorry, I was thinking. I was thinking I'd be able to let you finally meet up with Agnes. In the event, the center's open now. Does that happen? You'll be careful now, yeah? Don't worry, we will. No matter what lies in wait for us.
Look out for ranged attacks.
No, I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm not here. I'm not. No, I'm dead. Bye.
Danger level high. Be careful.
Not interested in your bullshit. Doodles. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we missed out on one achievement by missing one singular chest in the Blacklight district. I have no idea in what time I could have possibly opened that, but
Ready to rumble.
oh, for heaven's sake, shut up. Shit.
Do be careful.
Not even there. Die.
Boost gauge limiter released.
The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go real quick to the Grim Gardens, and just for the sake of going to that bath location again, so we can get full health before we enter that location.
All better.
Alrighty. Shall we then?
Agnes.
But why?
On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program is, it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to hear about.
Here goes. You got it.
And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man. You better give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will.
Well then.
But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We best be sure we're fully prepared.
I don't think anyone's gonna show up in stream chat, so I'm just gonna turn stream chat off again. Now 46.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkwright Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
Oh boy.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
And that's why
Citizens of Calverd. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh no. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm interested. Stupid. There's no without tonight now. Let him move down until there's nothing to do. This is, sorry for the horrible timing. Anyway, go.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second. If we do that, we'll miss the launch.
Come on, we gotta hurry. We can't ignore on yes on our birthday.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Wait, where'd they come from?
While both did survive the events at Oracion, the authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame, by no means did we have the right to refuse. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Levitin's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing, but fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Levitin, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesis. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calverd, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Graham Hart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who...
Evidence that substantiates the... From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess. That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. Last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria. Then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the Church to the Society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project, but the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation. Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. But I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calverd, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly. Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calverd's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part. Leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble. What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the Sun, Moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction. Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Yang, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager. Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together. You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl. And that's non-negotiable. I'll really be in for it on the off chance I can't follow her request through. That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Our Duke Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President. Our final contract must be fulfilled.
Oh, luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamsin from the outset, are we? And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Oh god, so much
Boy,
stuff
does
happened.
fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Certain arts will prove more Boost gauge energy released. Let's go.
My move now. Here we go, there.
Get going, Dan!
Attack me if you dare.
Round them all up!
I suggest we strike now.
Round them all up!
That's the worst you can do.
Round them all up!
Call to your course. Here go.
Boost gauge limiter!
Stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the hum scene.
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Activating skill.
Will not lose, cousin. I'd stake my flames on it. It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Round them all up!
Strike now.
Attack me if you dare.
Call to your course.
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee. 'Cause we're kicking your ass.
Let's commence the operation.
Our final bastion.
Approach if you dare, Spriggan. Go ahead. See your convictions through, if you can. You better believe we will. Now let's do this!
Strike now.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
Now's your chance for a shot.
You'll be sorry for that.
Activating ZOC. Allow me.
Keep it going.
Run by me.
Here goes.
Allow me.
We'll take that!
Time to go all out.
Let's party.
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
Push back.
Weak.
Now it's my turn.
Boost gauge.
COC activate. Ha! Too slow. Weak. Covering you.
Renee, when we win this, you will tell us what your true motives are.
I know you like to keep your secrets, but we're gonna make you spill everything, Mr. Ex-Student Council President.
So nice. If you want to know the truth that badly, you'll have to win the right.
May we proceed with caution.
Show me what you got.
They're down!
Boost
Take it
gauge
home,
limiter
Fairy!
unlocked!
Pushed this far against a roster like ours.
Thank God.
Well done.
So you've outdone me. However...
Nice! Moving on up!
Well, what do you expect?
Status parameters upgraded.
Well fought. But you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command? You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes' birthday, wasn't it? If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Then why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
Dumbass.
It's not too late.
Stupid.
The both of you can still talk this over.
Communicate.
And as far as you're
Idiots.
concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those. That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project
5,
Leviton's final
4,
phase
3,
is now in
2,
motion.
1.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force. Patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public. If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given. I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceed to the plan's final phase.
Excalibur AX and Gear Door.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future!
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted. Right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at, as much as I dread the thought? Could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemburia itself does indeed exist.
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history? It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calverd, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
I've made it to a point 100 Selge in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed as predicted.
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. New estimate, 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Intersection sequence engaged.
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Legyarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8. And order all air fleets and divisions to stand by.
I'm sorry that I'm so silent, by the way.
Right
but
away, General.
It's so much stuff is happening. I don't know what to say.
1 through 8.
Air fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Engaging
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now, were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
The absolute gall.
You assholes been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
Nuclear weaponized orbital rockets, Independence Answer.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per the request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
Young? Damn it all! I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemira. Just the goddess herself.
Deploying wide-range shards! Look out! Amelia Horing's coming your way!
Oh, well.
Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards, to a frontier no one has seen before.
Oh, wow. Well, that is really cool. I didn't know that there were... Wow. That is really amazing. Oh my. That is such a cool idea.
Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you, small fry.
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm!
We're breaking through this small sky, and we're doing it at full throttle!
Burn to ash, Crimson Storm!
Wow. That is so good.
4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle! continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
The Ring of Time. Late Gem's chest.
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing speed value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Lycaon's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
Legion. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier.
The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic. To the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name. For many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the hidden book of Arict.
And it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle, and prison of humanity is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct.
That's what I'm
Brazen
from the trailer.
claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on! This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis. Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legion, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable.
Not too easy.
Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
It sounds too easy. It can't be this easy, can it? It can't be.
Woohoo! Eat that! Score 1 for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
It can't be that easy.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
That's... No! On your right!
What is that thing?
So a Gilstein?
No. Merely a look-alike.
Error raised in Marduk's risk management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition, all those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
Major Amelia.
One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Nadia!
Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
What happened? Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did...
Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
Sorry, I'm not gonna stop here. Should I probably do it? It's almost midnight. Yes. Am I doing it? No, of course not.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers! Stand firm till the end! Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem.
I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard. Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that. Renee!
They restrained him so quickly.
No! Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
Renee! You...
But how?
Go time, Mayor!
You got it, Van!
Minutes to grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zoga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shadai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals? No. Well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
The fight against Grendel Shadai will involve the entire party. Preparing all characters is important. Yeah. First select the members who will participate in the first half of the battle. The later half will consist of Van and any characters left in turn. Let's see if I can balance it a little bit. So... yeah, sounds about right. Let's go. Fuck you. Sincerely, fuck off.
Make your move.
Rouse!
Cooling force!
My sincere thanks.
I'll take that.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
What ails you?
Make your move! Got your back. Got you covered.
Have some more!
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
We'll take that.
What ails you?
I'll lend a hand.
It seems we both reached the point of enough talk! I'm taking you down! Got to go!
Rapid Tempest.
Sucker!
We'll take that.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's party!
Allow me to help.
No escape! Here it goes! Take this! Stand down!
You'll be sorry for that.
Got your back. Make your move. Prepare yourself.
Let us end this by later. Be sharp!
That'll cost you.
Got to come! Sucker!
Mr. Kincaid, why? Yes, trusted you.
Bring forth the white dawn. That almost sounds like...
There's no need for me to explain, I'm afraid. Because there's not a single thing you can do about it.
You think we're just gonna take that answer lying down?
I'm both a bracer and your childhood friend. Don't you dare underestimate me.
Rouse! Cooling force!
My sincere thanks.
I'll take that. Let's party!
Time to go all out!
Go!
I suggest we strike now.
Get going, Dan. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate.
Time to go all out! I suggest we strike now.
Push that! No escape! You're finished!
You don't deserve that.
Forward!
Got it!
Sucker!
Got your back. Make your move. Prepare yourself. Jump! That'll cost you.
Is that the best you have to offer?
May we proceed with caution.
me what you got.
Yeah! Reset!
Boost
Bonus
gauge limiter
round.
removed.
Is that the best you have to offer?
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere
I'll
thanks.
take that.
Here to help.
Is that the best you have to offer?
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, we will. Don't worry about it.
No escape! Here goes! Take this! You're gone! What the? Eyes forward.
That's how it goes.
I'm not done yet.
Well, what'd you expect?
Status parameters upgraded. Skill performance enhanced.
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless. No matter what, I must sacrifice. No! This self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego. And I'll just do the same! Not following my codes yet! Too slow! Are you done already? After all that bluster? Huh, not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. My lightning gun! The audience pretty distracting. Agreed. Perhaps it's time for my son. How are you? Payback time. Take this!
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up, then. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
I'll help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. Now let's close this finale out!
Full throttle! COC, activate!
I will watch your sins.
We should go on the attack.
I like where this is headed.
Shark command, active.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I will watch your sins.
You're open! They flinched. We should go on the attack.
I will watch your six.
Cover you!
Here goes!
Follow up! Very well!
Pass the ball! Go!
Jab, jab! We should go on the attack.
Guardians die!
I will watch your six.
Skip!
Elaine! Okay. Here I go.
Skip!
Keep up!
Hell yeah!
That's the best shot!
Get going, Dan!
I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack.
I'll lend a hand.
No escape!
You're open!
Through you.
You're open!
Strike now!
Boost gauge expanded.
To think it's come to this.
Bye.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself. One step closer to reaching my peak.
I was simply following my own path.
Have you now, Renee? Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
Bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
5 minutes to grand reset.
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
July 12, 2 p.m.
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
The Church and the Snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the Professor were met. Since this also aligns with the Grandmaster's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
30 minutes to grand reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Oct Genesis embedded in Trion Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know NIS is up there!
Stop this, Hanyas!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Hey, what's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point, as co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie. Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy. Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes. There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to grand reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. To Nadia. Swim. And Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren. To Aaron. Rosette. And Judith. And to Elaine. Bearguard. And Shizuna as well. For all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself.
What did you do with them?
I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say! And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T-minus 30 seconds. 29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it! Is this the heavens' turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
So pretty.
Grand reset. Activate. Regression space-time to aftermath of great collapse. Second period year 0.
Executing short-term save and limited regression as immunity in space-time. What is that? Huh?
Yes!
I have seen this scene and it's still... But... What a phenomenal song this is, by the way. It's... The perfect voice casting choice, by the way. They did a really good job with everyone. Man, oh yes, everyone did so good.
つ一つ紐解いていけば私たちの罪最後の時星に帰る長い長い夢よこのまま覚めないで目を閉じて身を任せ心のままあなたがいない世界望みたくもない響いてよ届けたいよ私だけの想いを誰もが幸せ求めては生きてはいけないそれでもね届けたいよあるがままの言葉で目覚めの時が来る祝福をあなたのすべてを愛してるよ
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
Completed the finale. $141 hours and 48 minutes and 39 seconds. I think the only reason I'm not crying right now is because I don't have the energy for it. Like, this is my favorite character in this entire trilogy, and why did you not say anything? Why didn't you say anything? Now we have to wait a year for this. 2 years, or who knows? Horrible. Terrible. What's this? Also, you cannot watch the cutscenes here, can you? No. Oh yeah, it is here. What? They didn't even do the effort to... Okay. They didn't even do the thing where they could... Wow. This makes me really sad. Well then. I was right. I wouldn't stop until it finished. And I sure didn't. This is the end of the Trails Beyond the Horizon series of streams. 41 streams in all. I don't know how much... So we did check this right earlier. It was more than 140 hours. And for this... What? Did the music just stop functioning? So yeah, let's... to wrap it up, to check what the... to watch the... What's the opening one more time? There was so much worse before I came on, yes. Most of the stuff in this game was about her. Opening really talks about the end of the world, so you knew that all coming out if you got the lyrics. What I will be doing with this is I will be finish out this thing. I'm gonna do the final cutscene of the game. I'm going to render that to Steam and then you'll be able to watch that separately in the playlist. Not with my commentary, but you can do that in the stream. But not horrible with it. It's genuinely. I take Sky. I would take Sky, Ghost through 1 and 3 combined over this. This is horrible to end on. Like it's horrible. Like it's a ballsy move. Also the music stopped working. I might need to report that glitch because but yeah, poor yes man. Well then. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And I hope to see you all next time for when I will be streaming again, and that will probably be either this Friday or next week with the epilogue of Cold Steel 2. Thank you all for watching, and have a very good night, evening, day, morning, or wherever you are. Goodbye everybody.